All right.
Together we shall overcome this. Be gone! You're mine!
Wait, doesn't he have like Confiteor? The normal Confiteor?
This will hurt. Got you. Together we shall overcome this. You underestimate me! You're mine! Hold still. Together we shall overcome this.
Be gone! All or nothing!
Damn.
Hold still. Overcome this.
Look, we're deep under the bounty. Nice. It's pretty cool.
Together we shall overcome this. Got you! This will hurt. Together we shall overcome this. Hold still.
Be gone! Make ready!
Damn, did a lot of damage to that one. Alright.
Together we shall overcome this.
Be gone!
This will hurt.
What the fuck?
underestimate me!
Make ready!
Underestimate me!
What the fuck is your problem, Ryanja? He just fucking moves whenever it's last second, so I can't even like fucking follow him.
Hold still.
There's a lot of gold here. Dude, I need you.
Allow me. Make ready. Hold still. You're mine.
Why am I lagging so much? Jesus. Kapikulo. What the fuck? I thought I got like... Bro, what? How? Did I miss him or something? Oh, the yellow ones, I'm guessing.
Allow me.
What the fuck? Bruh! What a piece of shit. Fucking wasted my own shroud. Fucking wasted my own shroud, dude.
Allow me.
Bro! What is your problem?
Hold still.
Bro, I can't read it. Stop.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Ooh. Vasha.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
It's good to touch you, but you know, you stole her.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Alright, alright, alright.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Safe. She can see it.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment. By no...
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
That's how Aldazal got in. He used that. Dragon song? You're really gonna play this fucking song?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Are these really ruins? It's just a vault.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Meracidia! We're going back! We're going to Meracidia, boys! It can either be a relic place or an expansion. I hope it's an expansion. I want to explore all of Meracidia.
An age 5 millennia past,
I knew it!
An invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Yeah, they didn't succeed because they fucking got destroyed.
With
Yeah.
Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yeah. It was fuck, I forgot the other one. I forgot the left one, I forgot his name. I know Sephiroth and Sophia. I don't know the other one.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Meracidia is also where Miqo'te came from.
Well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Yeah, Miqo'te also came from Meracidia, so I'm extra excited because Miqo'te, you know, going to where my origins are. Where the Miqo'te origins
Indeed,
are.
I did.
Of course he did. He's a fucking, he's from the first bird, bro. Of course he witnessed it.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Was he not in Meracidia himself when that happened? Was he already at Ratzathan? Was he? He was. He would have been more.
My sibling, Ajdaya.
Oh yeah. Isn't? Why are we surprised?
Dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch.
Yeah, he's told
and
that.
Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south. And I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Isn't Ashdaya, she was just in Mericidia, right? She's still in Mericidia. She's just sad. She's just depressed as fuck. So she's just there. She hasn't spoken at all.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
The Crystal Tower in Mordona.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
We went there though. We never saw Ashdaya.
I my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
So is that what he meant then when is that what he meant when in the end of Walker he was like, oh, Asdaya's response has been quiet as always. So he's been trying to basically call her, but she just doesn't reply. It was only like Midgard Summer, Raise Valgur, and yeah, those two are the only ones that actually answered. Actually, I think Tiamat as well answered as well. Yeah, Tiamat as well.
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of the gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
But it's not exactly safe, is it?
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural plane of fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after
Yeah, exactly.
our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect
Yeah.
the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. Because that was the first time I've heard her name.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
Oh.
can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Exactly. We can speak from
You've seen
experience.
this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yes, I remember it very well. I remember when Nero turned purple. When Nero turned purple. Yeah, exactly.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Oh shit!
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Yep, I remember that.
Then
The music,
there is
man.
little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, I'm guessing she had a bunch of fucking wounds.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibility.
You break my heart.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuation. They are the protective talisman's core components after all,
It's
and
fine, girl.
even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
the copium, bro. The copium.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue.
5,000 years too late. Damn.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Bruh.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
This could also prove to me that, yeah, Ashdaya is probably still alive. Somewhere.
I wish only to forget the rest.
She'll probably still actually be alive. I mean, maybe just a little bit corrupted. Because of her scales. She's way older than her, than Witcher. Will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we could look at Guardians on hand for much eventualities. In any case, we should return to Arazapan. We fucked up his place, dude. I'm sorry, Basha. Bruh. Damn, this guy looks good. I probably should discuss the war go further, but I wish to attend to a matter of for sensitivity. What's that? Certain strands of know that informed you the Capiculu has reduced so much scrap. Please bring the new one out of storage and see that it's conveyed across a long and few with lesser constructs. Was it Tomb Robbers thing? But it's just sometimes blasphemy on the street. Bro, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it, bro. You're not. We are not. We are not. We're not blasphemy to calm down, bro. We're all guilty, bro. We're all guilty. Such a guilty face. It surely wasn't you for this. Giving the firm enough push. Why are you gonna throw Alphanot in there? Physical size is the only one consideration. The restriction interests upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. Yeah, Alphanot would not fucking survive. Oh my god, are we gonna... Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? We're gonna fucking talk to... We're gonna... What are we gonna talk to Xena is just void scent. I have a void scent. We could just form the pack. I guess we could use like never fucking mind. They literally put it out. Next dialogue. Never fucking. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the exception which proves the rule. Bruh, they literally pointed out. Okay, so we should have time to get. Was Palestinian's idea. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Yep, that's true though. What is it? Ishtola. Makes sense. Which you have to that comes examination is good. I don't know if to open it, of course. I mean, she is a really smart person, so yeah, I would trust her with it. I owe you in your step that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, I shall have it. No, it's fine. Most gracious, I'll take full advantage of permission. Woohoo! Would I have joined thee, sadly, but the law prince will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Sure, you'll be fine. Off to Charlene as well. Just got seeker to speak with you about the request, so please come back to the annex once you're able. Farewell for now. Bye bye! Think for the constructor broke. And think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors and I'll... Oh, there's more? We're definitely gonna see the Void Sun again. Where is it? Meanwhile, elsewhere, in Ultima Fuel. This looks so cool. This is definitely gonna be the new trial. This is gonna be the new trial. Don't tell me that's Xenos again. Nope. Okay. It's Apocalypse. Those are the 4 horsemen. More darkness? Alright. Ooh. Interesting. Who is this guy? Come on, share yourself. Come on, wish I. Thrown the first since the reaching of the gate it was thrown open from the other. This is definitely the next trial. Or the next expansion. Even. We'll go to Mericidia. And it is what's gonna be about. She who bested the cloud of darkness, even restrained by a covenant. The cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Knight in Black, your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our our will to fight. For emotion and win redemption for our star. Alright! That's so fucking cool. What a tease. What a fucking tease. Oh, there's more! Ooh, it's cool! Yo, Matza, my guy. I think that desperately needs one suppose because I was lost. It hit us the hardest. We're trying to find buyers for my fish, although I sell a few here and there. It's much more difficult thing. I am not Estinian. Bro, stop that. They have been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Like I said, so weather disaster were better than most, it seems. Such a are few and far between compared to our best years, the way of... I see. The dedicated buyer, the average fisherman was circled to offload his daily catch. True. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedliman. Ooh, yeah. Remember him, kinda. I forgot. Ooh, hey, it's Radiance. What the fuck? I thought that was Venti for a second. I was like, what the fuck? For the cap and everything.
I thank you for your attendance.
Yes. Hello.
The riches the Radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day.
God, the Radiant armor is so fucking cool. Like, all of them.
And lo, that day hath come. May
It looks so fucking cool.
City in reclaiming its vibrancy.
Like I don't know. Like I love it whenever like an armor set follows such a like cool theme. Like even the mages look so cool with like the armor and stuff, the heavy armor. Like the dragoon, like the dragon style like theme.
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamar. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
What of the children?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed. One which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer.
Voices. Oh god, you're asking me? Taxes. Look, in exchange for investment. Takes a village. Unless store furniture was funded through. Yeah, I did that.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to.
Yeah, I recently started custom delivery, so yeah, that actually makes sense. Does that third option only exist if you actually do custom deliveries?
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now,
Gazelle seems appropriate. Well, successful merchants. Yeah. Kazal. Yeah, name it Kazal. Pretty cool.
a fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavnair, but as a heart. Do any among you object to this?
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yes, woohoo! All of them are men, for sure. I forgot. I forgot that guy was actually from
This bodes well for that boy.
before Tower Rezat.
Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done.
Khazal Foundation. Woohoo!
Thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child will miss.
He still has a wound there. Bruh, he did not heal.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste.
Woohoo!
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of this guy.
Hold on, I'll be back. We should check up on Rizvalgar, it's been so long. You only kinda saw Rizvalgar once. It was in Ishgard at the end of Endwalker. Putting forth Khazal's name, those who lives he enriched. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking so sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her in the Ice Crucible at your earliest convenience. I said thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her studies at the Void Gate. So I said then, I'll go with you. Woohoo! Oh, he's a dancer, I realized. What the fuck? I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. The clerks have been doing well-oiled... have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahaiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. I should have just. God damn it. Maybe not now. Maybe a what about a Gunbreaker? Oh, that looks so cool though. I don't know. Thank you, Vitra. I like this up.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
We have yet seen a dragon that actually like knows how to do alchemy or science or some shit. Not like a really smart one. They're all just kind of like. I mean, that's kind of insulting because Vitra is very smart, but like, no, we've never seen one that's actually like kind of scholar.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
I was going through Rift, I remember.
You
Yeah, the
touched a
cog.
focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, the logo's different.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
ARR. Heavensward. Stormblood.
In that place, The laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. That guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
But we all did it though. Most of the signs did.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here and how?
Someone is. Someone is. It's I forgot that guy's name. At the end of the last summon for Fantasy XV. It was the was it Gilgamesh? No, it wasn't Gilgamesh. It was fuck, who was it? Noctis. Let's look at the wiki. See at the those years. Oh, Bahamut is different. Bahamut is different. Bahamut is different in Final Fantasy 15. Jesus, I thought that was him. Damn. I thought that was supposed to be Bahamut.
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Isn't this in the...
To call upon such an entity,
This isn't
the
Sasha.
prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
So we used the Crystal Tower. Is that kind of how they did it?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Or they put it in stones. Like simulacrums.
Once
just
at
like
its
Marshan.
destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Yeah. It's just like Marshan. I'm guessing the Knight in Black back in the 13th is like some kind of warrior flight.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in, like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, the Knight. Like I'm getting a feeling that it's supposed to be. He's supposed to be fuck, what was his name? Supposed to be like a warrior flight, probably the most powerful of them all, bro. There's no fucking way. Like I'm kind of theorizing that it's someone that was really powerful before the 13th actually got destroyed by darkness. Because there were apparently, from what I remember, there were like so many warriors of light, right? In the 13th, that it basically destroyed the entire world or something. I forgot, but it was something like that. That there were so many.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Technologies,
Though
alright,
to
that's a
my
new
knowledge,
job.
Planar fissures are, in essence, natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Yeah. I hope in next expansion we get to explore the 13th. And then we got like a new job. It's called like technologist. Is gonna be the new caster. It would be pretty cool. Like using tech, just like Sage, but less of healing and more like destruction.
Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Graha.
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
You're just gonna throw me in there?
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be...
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the Cloud of Darkness...
Twice, actually.
Well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Come in. I feel like there's always a third option, but you haven't unlocked it yet.
You might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh wow. Hey, yeah, you okay with it?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemist...
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the...
Daymir. Oh.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
What?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Great work. The Charlene? The Charlene? Charlene's? Guys' favorite... Guys' favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad.
See you, Estinian.
Let us be on our way as well.
Let us be on our way.
They are resolved to venture into the void.
Ooh. He's gonna make an adult version of himself and he's gonna fight with us, the Red Dragoon. Nice. Just wonder what my life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I be for ye? Pray forgive the intrusion, scholar, but we were hoping you might help us really secure the permission to enter Nemon's restricted archives. Oh, the first exploration into the stocks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all the wide world of comparison, what compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? You might find some notes. 说话是把毛波信拉巴拉，查理的地方，找找有过的，拉拉的看来的。My assumption is correct. The illusions left behind by those them has been laid dormant in Charlene's honor for many centuries. If you might be honest, what then? Surely don't test cross over. That is, in fact, precisely what we intended. To what end, per tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, I might keep my word towards a distant friend. Friend-zoned. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and echoing of its future. And yet I want to understand everything to unravel it. Whether my name, whether ha, marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Mataya herself. And after heeding the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to pretend your request for the forum's consideration. We will see if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Most so fortunate, of course, yet we can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. True, directly, but there's no denying that having a fortune on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Well, can we visit? Yeah, we should. We should pass on any revelations. Don't worry, you'll get to know what the fuck we find there. Oh wait, you stole this still with me. Okay. I did not actually think that this could actually be a pretty decent Pretty decent guts thing. If only it was a red coat. If only it was a red coat. I love this outfit. Actually, yeah. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Probably won't be. Yep. Ah, Mr. Nekomata, Mr. Sistola, how may I be of service? I want to speak with Master Fortuner. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Yo, Fortuner. Well, Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. Have some other report to discuss? A bit. You proceed, hear my full attention. 分手破啥了？大把戏，阿把，拉巴拉巴，shaba dabba da yo，咪不，咪不，拉巴拉巴，是爸爸的爸爸的比巴拉爸爸的爸爸。The brother's given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. There's no vital mission, perhaps, in reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who has feared losing his own loved ones, as one who spent years in research to prevent it, surely you see how painful separation must be. Yeah, especially for millennia. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the forest should constitute a fair exchange for cooperation. Fuck yeah! I will add your request to deliver the listening next. Wait, how detailed is her outfit? Actually pretty detailed, huh? There's like a lot of those pixels. Loop. Hello. I'm on this hub. Could have put that we onto you and your companion. Shove the signs the grumbles and sip in a few spines. I guess we could do in return. On our behalf. Where this permission was not extended lightly. The knowledge is to be treated with utmost caution and the repercussions if it's not. He's still very much a grumpy, bro. I would the same with that one. Compromising. Stoicism is exactly what Charlotte needed to get it through not one but two exoduses. But damn this music! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, alright! Alright! Oh!
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
The music! What the fuck? Hold on, I'll be back. Oh. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. This is probably it. If not, there's also one downstairs.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond.
I remember
the species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yeah. This was from... This was from... Crystal Tower, the third one.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Nope. Well, I guess, yeah. I only remember them.
House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's not very nice. Ooh! Oh, we have a lot now. What if we actually talk to... What if we actually talk to Alpha now? Will we get their codex? Profile. Wait, what? Had everything asked for until her family also plagued by debt and so smarting from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate. She apprenticed herself and henceforth supported the household with her meager earnings. And it was during this period that she met Mephilia, a miner come to sell gems to the Lord. A little recruit taught her his plenty of past the 12's finances. Path to the 12's, After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the path emerged from the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions, Oh, so the path of the 12 was different, huh? Yeah, we never really knew the full, at least people that played after 2.0. We never really got like a full in-depth like origins to the Scions. I remember we did get like a bit of lore that the Circle of No, that the Path of the 12 was like, it was like a ragtag band of misfits, from what I remember. I remember Infilia's mother was like that. I remember. Was it really right? Her mother was Mikote. I remember in the old Da intro that her mother was there, and there were also other people there. And so like there was like a few more characters that were supposed to be in the Scions, but I guess they died. Because there's like a lot more characters. I remember in the intro of the old Da in 1.0, it was Flamin. That was her name. It was Flamin, an Elizin, and there was another dude. And I think Thancred was there too. So those guys were like the original Path of the 12, the original Scions. And then later on, Louisoix and Minfilia met, and they merged Circle of Knowing and Path of the 12 and created the Scions. That's what I remember, because I remember there were like those people in the intro to Old Da's intro that reminded me that there were some people there that looked a little less, that didn't look like citizens. They looked like people they looked like actual like main characters, just like the Scions. They looked like they would have been the Scions, but I guess they died somehow. She's still a pretty alright like arcanist. She's an alright healer. Stolen rule. Sorceress, mage. I heard. Oh, so that's her job. That's how they named her job. An all-rounder, a dragoon, and she is a mage. I'm guessing she's like a merge of a black mage and white mage, I guess. It's like how sorceress is, I think, like that too, right? No, sorceress is her version of black mage. Hydaelyn, primal. She's a paladin. She's a paladin. I don't know why they made her into a dancer though. That's kind of like an odd choice. I guess for mechanics, she is a dancer. They need a dancer for mechanics, but they could have done it like a. I feel like they could have actually just done it like. They could have done it like. Samurai. It could have actually been cool if she was a samurai instead of a dancer. Because it would have fit more, right? Because I'm pretty sure samurai is supposed to be like the Eastern Paladin. Yeah, like this is good. Yeah, this is way too fucking long. And then we already know. What do you want to say? Yeah, I know about her. I mean him. The first bird. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. More forbidden knowledge. Oh, bro, in these, what? In these versions of the world map, there are no cities. What the fuck? What? Where's the Korean Empire? Yo, Nidhana, Starlight tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study. You might want me to be a part of it. Yes, 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 you're right. I thought you'd be interested in something for itself. So, Marco, how's that, man? How are you about here? If you should, it was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. Of course, but that means every word is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden times to forbidden research in your right God, I can hardly wait to read it. Sounds like you. Sounds like you, Stola. I think them were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many nations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Let you glance over the nose. Let's say you can help us a new mock Atmos. Yes, 1,000 years. But the name project that has been some of the scholars of Charlotte trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist, for real. From my own heart. You mean to open a hole? I love this mount. I mean, my favorite mount. What? No, I didn't. Wow. Is the dead body still here? What the fuck am I supposed to even find here? This is like the only underwater place in this game, in this expansion. What the fuck? You gotta just teleport, man. Oh, I like the prelude. Hey, it's a fellow pod user. Oh, he's teleporting. Damn. Yeah, I like the integration of the little like prelude theme from Final Fantasy into the song. I like that. That's such a good combination.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a...
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale? Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequence.
Yep.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
I'm a summoner, I can just summon a pixie.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Your sister is a summoner.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Who are you gonna summon? A
I
Porksy?
mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
A Porksy? He's gonna summon a Porksy.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Porksy! She's summoning a Porksy.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What? Why does she talk like that, bro? She summoned water.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It kind of was. Oh! It's her version of Perksy. It's adorable, isn't it? It's way too adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
I remember them to the Great Grubble Library. It's a boss.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well.
It's the Great Grubble Library, boss.
This one will bear a warding scale.
What about the other one?
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Yes, of course.
He's still in shock.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Alright, if you say so. Frost and foam. Frost and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies?
Yes. Sure.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
They're so adorable. I hope they don't get hurt.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Ooh, the other one is infected. Oh!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh.
Poor thing.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Warding skills do help a lot.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
That one's uncorrupted, so she can take it back. Yeah.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
So you can only be there for a short time.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Only I have seen it.
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
I remember that.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Yeah, that's why they've been careful after the 13th.
You remember Unakalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Oh my god, the actual Unakalhai, that's his name!
The champions of that ill-fated world use the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies. transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Does this cutscene only happen if we
By the
didn't
time
do
anyone
one
thought
triad?
to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Yeah, I remember
and what
that.
of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
A lot happened. Nero was there. Graha was kind of arrogant, but it was still hot.
I can picture it now. The sunless Stygian expanse,
There's literally
infested with
nothing.
legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
Yeah.
A void in every sense of the word.
Yeah. Imagine Ultima Fuel without any light. That's it. And if the enemies are all just like pure monsters and shit. Basically Ultima Fuel.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Alright, after this is probably gonna be like the last MSQ. Then afterwards, we're gonna have to wait for
Or I
6.2.
could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the...
You doing good?
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
You doing good, my guy? Oh, there's more. Oh, what the fuck? A satrap's duty. A satrap's duty. Once the hunter succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, destroyed, that is where it is. Probably, either this is gonna be a trial or this is gonna be the next expansion, unless they have this as a self-contained story for all the way to 6.5, and then 7.0 is gonna come out, and it's gonna be like different, or it's gonna either this big dude, this big knight is gonna be like the antagonist for the next expansion, or he's gonna be like the gateway to 7.0. Kind of like how Ilberd was the gateway to Stormblood, because like you had to fight him. He was like the villain for most of post Dragon Song War. He was the villain, and then he eventually came out, and he fucking died, and then it was a different antagonist by then. Roll and die works. Or the elegance. Oh yeah. And Nero as well. Come on, Nero's literally in there. Nero was with us in there. Maybe Nero was like the better name to bring up there. Hold on. Nekomata, what brings you to the Iron Rex, yes? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly, if we had limit free. Place? I'm sorry, you're still lady on my scythe is in the way. Sid, we need you. Please be voiced. I hope it's voiced. Nope, never mind. Why is he here? Shouldn't he be in like Ishgard? Damn it, it's not voiced. Let's just always. Heading to the void to find the lost dragon. That sounds almost that's almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you can say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Yes. All right, let's take a look at this house. He said it was signs of degradation. Yeah. Yeah, casing. That's about right. Oh fuck. God damn it. It's not voice, is it?
Hey,
oh, it is.
Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
It is a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log, dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Let's go.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
Kinda was, yeah.
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
How did Midgard Summer actually come back? Don't know. Forgot.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely... She was my guardian, my sister. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Hey! Damn, he looks different in this lighting. He looks so scary in this lighting, bro.
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe.
This guy's so
in your
enthusiastic. Jesus. Yes. Bro, they're wearing like tome gear. They'll be fine.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Damn. Woo. Damn.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Aww.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Damn, bro. Family.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Oh fuck, I choked on
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank... And I hope that you and your...
Yo, it's in the end. Done well, Mystic Heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever, bro? Okay, isn't this like what he told
You're
us?
saying I should seize this chance?
Yes.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you.
Bro, I should.
And here I stand.
So the other one
failing
was
to
the
live
way
up to
he
them.
said. So the other one. I should have used the other one. God damn it. Would have been more poetic.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Yoo-hoo! Let's go!
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Aw.
I would not dare make you cry.
Aw. That's so cute. He's older than everyone in this fucking room. This is kind of like the funny part. But it is what it is. Alright, surprise me, Justinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Beatrice reach to this conclusion. So the four of us, okay. You don't supposed to run into you. Then just yell to Satra. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, so where? It's on good. Oh, it's inside the city. Is there more after this, please? And so we will require suitable accommodation. Might we make something available for our guests? The chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we have carried out of the vault. Once Foundation's activities are in earnest, however, we could reach freedom. Ooh, good. Please inform me when. Destinations God only know how long our sessions might possibly take and what our chances of success might possibly be. So, Phil, I'm grateful to you convincing me to make the attempt. Don't worry, dude. We'll do our best. On that note, I will pretty good work. I'm guessing this is the last one. Basically, just to end it first, and then 6.2 comes out. To another world, find what joy you can experience. For you are a traveler and venture at heart. Yes, I know. Yes. We'll find a way. The 13th. Okay, the night. All right. Or maybe we'll see the dragon. Maybe we'll see the Xenos' void scent. Back to this fucking place, bro. I just wonder what this place originally was. Yeah, it's Xenos' void scent. I just want to know how the fuck he got a void scent. I mean, Garlean's got a hold of void scent somehow. There he is. I wish that was my void scent, bro. God damn it. I mean, the one that I have is cool, but still. Is that supposed to be?
And thus I am returned.
It looks weird.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
What I know is that a lot of the most powerful void scents used to be warriors of light. So I'm guessing that the big knight and also this guy is like a warrior of light. I can imagine this guy's gonna have like a bigger like role in all of this. I mean, yeah, he's literally in all of these. Pulses quicken, spirit stir, spirit pulse. That's what they're gonna call the next one, the next expansion. Spirit pulse. What's the title? What's the title? What's the title? Newfound adventure. Okay, I mean that's fitting. Dat is een niks. Wat wil dus een niks te ini? Wat dus een niks? Wat wil er dus een niks? What's up, my guy? A mission in Mordona. We're going back to Mordona. Come on, I want to see my god, bro. Please be voiced. Part of me is hoping that a lot of these are voiced, but they're obviously not gonna be voiced. At least I wanted to at least have them do it where it's like at the finale, they have like voiced cutscenes, just like how Bahamut was. Like Bahamut was voiced. Hope that at the end of the raid series, we actually get to get voice acting. Bye bye. We actually get to have a proper cutscene with voice acting, just like the Bahamut raids, because these are pretty important. These are pretty important, more important than anything, really. Dota needs more love, man. They need to put more into more Dota. Oh. It has been a while, my friend. I hope the lore is what I expect it to be, or at least like a little bit. But like it's every cutscene, every screenshot I've seen is kind of not really meeting my expectations. But not really disappointed. But it's not what I expected. There's so many things going on in fucking Mordona, dude. There's this place. There's this place. There's fucking Keeper of the Lake. There's that. Is this place open? What is this? What of interest? What? I love the sound effect and like the little effect that appears whenever it happens. Yo, baby, opopo. Hello. Damn. Hey yo, dude. What's up? The fuck is this guy? So it is. No, we were both right. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. Apologies for making you search for me, bro. What is it, Graha? Curious about this creature, are you? I had been injured during one of my journeys intended to him. Since then, he has taken following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless. So pray pay him, whatever. Wait, what? Why is he so curious about that fucking Opa? You're the hero who delivered the star from doom, are you not? With good fortune, that one as capable as you should lend her aid. Has yet to accept the commission, but before we can make a decision, we'll conduct it. You got us to the Phantom Realm. The Phantom Realm. What are you? He's walking on water, bro. Preservation it. When a great manifested, so too did this magic, allowing us to walk upon the water. It's just like a Ryonji spell. Wow. One continues to do this as well. An intriguing individual. He is. This is all in Mordona, bro. How many fucking things has happened in Mordona? Like, like 5 consecutive things that happened in Mordona, bro. This is where the Scions stay. This is where Major Sommer is. This is where the Crystal Tower is. Bahamut. Now this. Do 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 do. What? There is nothing here. I could truly walk in front of this. Well, this is perpetuated. Look at me. Fuck, it's hot. You're disintegrated. We're in Greece. We're in Mount Olympus. This is the Phantom Realm. We are in the Phantom Realm indeed. My golly gee! This place is... it's otherworldly. We're in the Oompa Loompa. We literally are. We're in Olympus. To think that the entrance would lie over Silvertail Lake. How did we not feel it though? Usually something like that we would feel, right? There is nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smell. All appears there should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. This is like a remix of a different song. It's the symbol of the deities, the 12. I bid you welcome to the naval Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. In the name of my own conception, I confess, I felt we needed something to call it by. As you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard. You can see there are man-made structures and the place appears well kept, yet there's not a single soul in evidence. I'm assuming it's probably not fucking you that was like taking care of this. We shall light upon this realm to learn who created it and to what end. Yeah, I kind of wondered that if these were the 12 were actually Asians, but itself made it apparent that they are not Asians. Because it was like, yeah, you don't even know the identity of the 12, bro. Probably not even us. But the crystal tower is all the way over there, so we're up somewhere. Oh, we are... Yeah, this place is no illusion. The crystal tower is over there. So if you look at the map, yeah, we look at the map. So where Merdona is. This is right here. I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Wait, no, this is where the crystal tower is. And this is where... Yeah. We are somewhere... If Bahamut is over there, this is where Bahamut is. We're somewhere here. We're in the east. Or in the west, But they all have like different colors for each one, I'm guessing. For each element? I guess there's only 6. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the crystal tower from here. Meaning, yeah, this isn't just like some sort of realm. This is like somewhere above. In Bahamut. It's right there. I'm not sure. It would seem that you're in the sky above Silvertear. Whoa, wait, this is Silvertear Lake? It's not that big. Wait, can we not also see that? Silvertear Lake is not that big, is it? It's just like an aetherite. Erected by Usan, you cannot say. It's pretty familiar. It feels somewhat Amoratine. So this, some Asian must have like erected this shit, bro. Whoever it is, oh, I don't know. It's probably Heidelin. There's a deity named Azemia, but Azemia is told to not really be the oldest, so it has to be someone that has actually done this. One of the deities did this, but I don't know. They're all enigmatic structures. Can we actually see others from here? Imagine we could see Dravania and shit, like the Abalathius spine. Alright. It's also the Bahamut crystal. by which I posit that was created to be a place of worship. Or not. There has to be more than that. But by whom? I think of anyone who could possibly build such a grand premises, never magically conceal it. Never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the battle through silver tier skies. Why this mystery place indeed? It's very, very enigmatic. I wouldn't know, honestly. The realm of the gods. Oh, mortals! Ooh. Who are you? Oh, only two of them, huh? One of the, yeah, that's Rauger. And the other one is Zemia. Because I've seen Zemia everywhere. I didn't think she would appear this early. Like the fucking minion. Since you profane the sacred realm with your very presence, you must answer for your irreverence. There they are, I'm guessing the first four bosses. It's Bargot, the builder. Bargot, and the 12 are real! There be no doubt, we are not like born of mortal faith. So they're not primals. Nay, we are 12 are divine. We 12 are divinities, true. But if Emmet Slug knew who they were, they must have came after the final days. The Shattering. Nay, we told yeah. And in Hydaelyn's absence, we are disrupted. I see. Yeah, they did come after. I see. They came after. Closely, we watch mankind. And we have determined that you, champion of Hydaelyn, pose a threat to our ascension. Ooh, alright, alright. This has to be Ralger. You're foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease right here and now, but as divinities we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. But the mortal would invariably be destroyed. It would provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to comply with your whims? Protest if you will, but mortal logic means not to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo! The gateway to our sanctum lies open.
Show the strength in mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness. Bruh. What? So lightning and fire. Alright. They did not like us. They don't seem very benevolent, honestly. Heaven hell, since during my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. They encountered on a single soul, certainly not gods. By their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do, bruh? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For real, like, why now? They say that it's Hydaelyn, but like, where did they come from? Because it's obvious that they came after. When we're here, claim supremacy over the star and challenge Nekomata to a trial. Yeah, it's not exactly, it doesn't feel right. It really does not. For enough yet sense, cannot dismiss the threat either. Guys von Besser once said the 12-2 were simp primals. I could say that just for the sake of referencing Gaius, but I don't know. Hey, fuck it. Oh, that's like the only one that kind of interests me in all of those three. It's true that it hides in the Zodiac for primes, but we cannot discount the possibility we would in any event to see dominion over the star and know what happens with more implications. And we should take action. So by the way, you with me? Sure. Aye, in the course of the star's mystery, so after taking a deal with many threats that may arise, is no different. The approach affords us the best chance of victory. At this time, we're behind the scenes. We'll step forward and answer the god's challenge. Like, student. One who's knowledge about the pressing god of the situation. Aya waya. True. Aglaya, now accessible and inaccessible. Oh, I can change in here. Where did they come from? There he is.
are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
Oh, the other one's faster. What, I got hit?
Damn, too late.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you provide my servant with some sport. Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Upon the ground. My authority is the destroyer. I will break you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverence distance.
Ah, wrong position. God damn it, I fucked it up.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Pain.
By the light of the sun.
You actually put markers on them now?
Just a mirror. Or something more. quite warmed to you.
I'm dead. Ah. I didn't even laugh.
Let there be fire.
Oh no! Not Thal. What about the not Thal then? What do you mean Thal? Oh.
Keeper of the realm of dead. Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
Flames of the abyss consume all.
Damn.
Very well. Let us proceed to your instructions. We, the traders, shall brave your souls.
But they dressed like players?
found worthy.
Damn, I can't, bruh, that shit's kinda cool. Damn, I didn't get it, bro. What's up? Yeah, they would come and would put on an act for men. Must seem where they play the control to perfection. Bruh. I'm not master. Merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Bruh. Say pay me to speak of our beloved children so unkindly. Azemia. Azemia's cool. Yeah, her name is very, like, I thought that she would at least be like a, like Azim, just like from the Azim step. Bruh. So you say Azemia. You seem happy enough to fight them. And I'll forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. She looks done, like bruh. You know, but be excited. Don't tell me you felt so differently. Consider yourself fortunate, children. It's rare to see Nalthal in such high spirits. When the world was happening, didn't you say I defeated them? Well, I did. Did they manage to flee, or perhaps we're not that weak? Not that fucking weak. Bruh, hey, yo. Put up your weapons. You have not to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. But they can't anyways, because of the echo. Oh, we're confused. Please. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis called forth to protect the realm. That's them, I'm guessing. That was not us. Apparently prepare for salvation. Oh, indeed. That was the worst of the calamity that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. That explains a lot then. Then what about... Yeah, if you're not primals, then did the Heidelin make you? But just appear before us now. Yeah. Good question. Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, it is essential that we battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. I see. It was a deceitful conduct of unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. Aww. Then what is the trial for? If she didn't want to fight, then what was it for? These hopes of yours, why won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you truly wish the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. Okay. It's not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. You will understand why we hold our peace and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. I see. This is very interesting. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. That is actually really fucking cool. Enough to have them appear before my very eyes, but to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains rather than mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should like to very... Okay, I'm gonna have to go and play with my friend.